Okay. So, in personal health news, they had to irrigate my left ear because it had a big wax buildup. Um, Maybe too much information. Uh, but it may potentially have been part of the problem. 'Cause, your ears are connected to your sense of balance. But once you actually checked both of the ears, he said they looked fine. They did some blood work. Um, it's possible that I may need to cut down on my magnesium caplets that I take for leg cramps. Is one possible thing that may be causing some issues. Um, but I'm feeling maybe a little bit better since my ear got irrigated. Um, lingering discomfort may also just be like my body having to adjust to having, you know, um, my senses restored or whatever, um, to somewhat working order. So, recently I've had some thoughts about uh, Whimsy and Ayla's relationship, and I am like fairly picky, or I'm finding myself to be fairly picky when it comes to. Let me get the chat up for myself here. Um, Interesting. Sometimes there's an icon. There's an actual icon for the application. Sometimes there isn't. Um, but I am fairly picky when it comes to, like, I guess, kind of romance. I think particularly for Whimsy. Um, like like looking at like the options that we had kind of throughout the entire series, including past incarnations, we had Marisi, who was a little too you know, childish in her, in her emotional development, um, and with good reason. Um, you know, it's a very well told story. I just felt that a romantic arc there wasn't appropriate. For Mirai, it really the story of Mirai itself did not feel particularly like angled to the idea of a romance. Um, and therefore, just kind of didn't. It felt kind of abrupt when we were suddenly given options to ask her if she swings both ways. Um, you know, um, uh, in this case, with Ayla, I had to get used to refer. I believe it is actually pronounced Ayla. Um, I don't think I hear her name pronounced that often. Um, but anyway, uh, I feel like she is like Shield sister. Um, so there is a degree to which she is almost like Marisi, a sister, but not quite exactly. Um, Shield sister with benefits. Oh god, that sounds more dirty than it should. Um, I was thinking that like their status is probably friends with benefit. Um, and like there is a sense of love, I guess, and genuine respect, but it's not like really romantic per se. It's also kind of a way to kind of lean to the idea that Whimsy is to some extent polyamorous. Um, I'm not quite sure how much of it we're gonna like. I mean, we're not really gonna see any of it on camera because we don't have those kinds of mods here, and it's not that kind of playthrough anyway. Um, this is YouTube and Twitch after all, so yeah. Anyway, I think the relationship is one of a degree of love, um, mutual respect, uh, interdependence to some extent. But I don't think there's like any room for a committed relationship there because it's not necessarily that like Whimsy is unwilling to commit. It's or that Ayla is unwilling to commit. It's more that that's not the kind of relationship they have. And they both have like relatively different interests. You know, like their only real common interest is archery, and I guess adventuring to some extent. Anyway, I don't know how to say it, but like it's kind of awkward for me to talk about it, but like that's kind of how I feel their relationship should be. Is that they're effectively friends with benefits. And I guess because we can't show that on camera, there can be some ambiguity as to whether or not the benefits exist. Um, anyway, um, we're probably gonna eventually try and move our base to um, Blackthorn, and then we're trying to be a little bit more methodical with how we're building Blackthorn.
I've been looking for you.
Uh,
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sometimes we get noticed as to what we're being handed, and sometimes we don't. It's a little weird. Um, and we seek your aid. A dark necromancer has been attacking innocents along the northern coast, heavy by strange creatures who do every bidding. I trust you can help us with this troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. Ogier Bearclaw. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the. We don't have like much of an option. Cross my legs, Ellie.
Yes?
Hey, big company. Hmm? Comfy on my lap. Look out your window and watch the cat TV if you really want to. Or you can curl up a minute. Whatever you want. But now you seem to really want to lay on my lap with my legs are crossed. And if my legs are not crossed, then you get upset. Usually you've gotten pretty good about laying on my lap when my legs aren't crossed. I got some potions we can sell. A few. We have mostly potions of health, though. We have a stolen blacksmith's potion. I think it's from the. Okay, here we go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb
Okay.
back and we'll be off.
I want to go together for a while.
Been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
It'd be kind of neat if we could, um, you know, eat and drink while we're. Oh, this looks like it was built by the dwarves, or at least in their style. Yes, seems pretty dwarvish.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh,
What are you doing?
pendant would look lovely on that person.
Oh! But that's a lot. Sorry about quick load because we're last actual save.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Okay.
Oh, this pendant would look
Hey,
lovely on my
get here.
sister.
Right.
I die for my people.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. Damn. Another body to get rid of.
By the
You okay?
gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
I think he actually said anything with Forsworn. He may have. I don't know. Another? How many dead bodies are in this city? Do you know why he was after you?
I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Glory only awaits those who triumph.
I heard something about the Forsworn?
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. I
Gods.
should never have come
A woman
to
attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Feels like I saw it twice. And it's back in Batama, that was back here. Never mind. I heard some shouting about the Forsworn.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
I have a lot of notes. You know anything about this?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means
I'd better
more
get
crime.
going.
Did you see that, Madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
We'll handle things from here.
Did you see that, Madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
Who was he? Who are the Forsworn?
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs.
Right then.
Ruined my entire day.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
What do you need?
This might actually be an instance where, I mean, she can't consciously control her ability, but
Things from here. Move along.
one dude isn't here.
Outsiders.
Okay. Actually, no, I need to saw off some things.
Blood
Maybe.
and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Okay, yeah, she knows where the apothecary is. I don't know how I'd actually do this, but ah! Oh. Ah. I need to have more railings here. This place is unsafe.
It's downstairs, dear. Just come right in.
Hey, kitty. I can't pet own kitties. Will it?
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
All right.
Take a look.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright. Not sure what exactly I would do if she rolled poorly. Because I know exactly whereabouts it is, at least.
What is it? Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, just sell us. I'll sell the Orchid. The leather strips I forgot to leave. I should put that to storage, damn it. Or displayed it or something. I'll sell this. They're not my weight anyway. Actually, the Apophis hood would go pretty well with the Crimson Archer armor. It's about like 2 points better than the Crimson Archer. That looks pretty cool. I was using a shield. I kind of want that. Huh.
Let me know if you need something forged.
What the heck, dog? I'm not sure my sense of balance is feeling better.
I oversee Markarth's smelter.
Hello there?
Working gets out of line, I get him back in line. These workers always
Oh,
complaining. Oh,
I don't wonder I should.
these excuses.
It isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you, Commander?
I am Harbinger.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Yeah, we can try some other miscellaneous things I need to sell.
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers.
I have.
Let's check the shipments.
You step
No,
down to
I'm
the
not
counter.
Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
So who's Arnley?
I inherited the store from my husband.
His father was Arnleif. My husband Gunnar died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Okay. Well, what do you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
Also,
of that.
what have I got? I've got some paintings. It's been falling around with me. I don't care what this. Oh, I like the shell. I might just keep it. I have this random plate that I don't know why it's still in my inventory. I have a tankard that's worthless. I'll just give it to you. There looks like.
Come back whenever you need something.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall. What is it?
Alms.
Now?
I said alms,
Peter?
you
Is that what we're
backfire.
gonna teach
You're
our
better.
children?
Both ways a camp, but that's a bit closer to where we are. Oh. I'll go do a fat first. Where's the... oh, there. Pretty gloomy day today.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria Vici.
Which is going to take us there. There it is. Well, there are usually treasures hidden behind a waterfall. Or not. Oh, we'll check it out anyway. they hidden behind a rock? I mean, sometimes they're hidden by a rock, but I mean, a waterfall. I can find this. One of those dragon claw things. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. You who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perish here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. That's a bear, a dolphin, and a snake. Bear, dolphin, snake. Whale. Okay, bad can it be? That's a lot of doors. All opened by one key.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
I would assume from what we've read. Oh, crap. That's another way to deal with it. It's another same combination. Oh, different symbols. Investigate the cryptic message. Lost Legends of Skyrim. Valdor. Age. Maybe we ever need a different key. Ivory claw. How do we know this though? That's an 11. I say she can identify it as identify traces of ivory in the keyhole. Especially since she's, you know, has experience, a fair amount of experience with alchemy. She would probably be able to like almost lick it, like not lick the thing directly, but like, you know, put her finger in there and then like lick it and make, oh, that tastes mildly of ivory. Not quite as gross as licking it directly. I guess we can't go any further. As I think we need to have possibly start the Mages Guild quest line to even. That probably would be an interaction negative. I could probably. I think what I'm going to do is look up the Ivory Claw and then set a difficulty class based on what I find. For like how much she might know already, or how easily she'd be able to Oh, it actually points us to the ruins, apparently. We need a check. She already. Actually, we have a necklace of water breathing. Why don't we actually try using that?
Careful around the barriers.
Yeah. Somehow it's even gloomier than it was before. Okay, so obviously this is not the way. How do we get up there? We just climb.
You can't win this!
No one can save you now!
Nobody here now.
Ah. Thank you?
Need something?
No, I just told there'd be something here. Or spawn? Ah. I don't think I want to sleep here. Down by Solitude. Oh, when we go to return in our... Hey, Ellie. Do you go into your crow's nest, or are you gonna lay my lamp? Hmm. Gonna lay my lamp? Yes. Yes. Sorry. What? Who? Hey! Mean to intrude. Passing through. It's a road here, you know? We are on the wrong road. I think I need to go along the side of the river. That's feasible. Oh, all right. This seems like a bad idea. Oh, sorry. Try again. Oh. Better. Hello.
Crabs want with my satchel anyway.
Serene Gerard, I assume?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
Oh,
just look around, will you?
Okay.
Right,
I took it, probably. Found it. Can't take this satchel, but for some reason. Down here, I got your gyros.
Mud crabs want with my satchel.
He's right. Asked me to find you.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You know, there's vampires now. They kind of spreading all Skyrim, so yeah, I think he might be a little more willing to let bygones be bygones.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
I'm a daughter of Skyrim. I love this.
All right.
Now
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from somewhere.
Here,
Thank you.
got one.
It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things.
If you want your satchel back, it's down that way.
Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Darngard is down by Stenyard's Beacon.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell.
I think we're going to be using a fair amount of fast travel during this playthrough. Just accept it.
My friend.
I found the Jade Warrior.
You have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
That should be all the artifacts you needed.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you,
perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then.
What would be great is if this mod allows you to buy the golden claw off of what's his nose.
The temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold concorded, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
My workbench? Well, that's cool. Well, That's actually a good way of getting around it. Right, Ellie? Because like the gold dragon claw is the one dragon claw that I think the Patema gold coin was taken out, which this is where I assume it would go anyway. Maybe huh. Oh, yeah, that's what I recognize his name from. Okay, just in case we need. Actually, replicate books. I mean, if anyone could do it, might be Whimsy. There's museum arbiter, which is interesting. Hit Planner allows you to choose which delivery locations you would like to have enabled. Any that can have items plotted inside of them to be delivered to the museum shipment crate located behind you. Once placed to create, all contents will be sent in 5 hours. Toggle the sections below. Hmm. Yeah, harvest that? Oh, Ayla. Thank you. Ayla. Okay. Did we? Oh. I need to take that back. And then can I put it back? There you go. How do we get our perks? Huh. Might actually have to look that up. Oh, we. Oh my god, that is kind of dumb. So apparently, we need to have a display count of 150 to even unlock the quest that will give us access to the archaeology verse. That is kind of stupid, to be honest. But I think some of these displays, I think, are just unlocked from, um, like this might be the Glimmeral Witches, maybe, or it could be just Hag Ravens in general. And like we went to a farmer place, so we got a couple of these things. And we have the weirdest sleep schedule, although that's kind of true to life, isn't it? Let's just jump out from the loop house down here. This is still a little closer.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
Neither? I mean, I was a werewolf for a little while, but... Way to go for a little swim. I need to take that armor off. Then put it back on somehow.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Danger has
Is that amulet of water breathing like something that was put on display? I kind of need that. Like, what is it about the amulet of water breathing that makes it worthy of display, besides its incredible usefulness? Belongs in a museum. No, it doesn't. It belongs around my neck. I gotta figure out where the museum it is and get it back. Ellie. If you're gonna be feisty, don't be feisty on my lap. How many times do I have to tell you? Hey. Hello! Or get off my lap. My lap is not your playpen. No. Well, you're making this really difficult. That's kind of neat. I'm not sure what I get from collecting snow. Like, can I melt snow into water? Please. Careful. Areas. Careful, Pat. These things. They did have a hard time remembering their passwords, didn't they? I think we just replicate this over here. Snake. Already there. You already solved it. Snake. Well. Careful. I think I'm gonna run out of crossbow bolts before we reach here. My
Oh no!
Damn it! Yep. What? There might be space down there. There's the ivory claw. this is gonna be a Skyrim trotting adventure. That one not be alive. They're undead. This is going to be tricky. That metal one. Open the front one, but lower the last one, the third one. Just okay, well, we did it. We solved the puzzle. I think. Thanks. That just existed to can conjure things? That's interesting. My arrows just bounced off them. I beat up what I did. I wonder if this is combination too. Pressure plate around here? Combination in plain sight this time, huh? What was in the other room? Hmm. Huh.
Come on. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
So. More sketching probably at some point. I also need to find my path. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm hearing a pressure plate getting stepped on. Very disconcerting. All right then. Definitely feels like we're going to run out of bolts before we can get through here. Left out by the Fletchers. Check out that ivory claw. Eagle, eagle, dragon.
Be careful on the burial stone.
It's a ship. Oh, we moved from our. That's why they're getting shocked, because we moved from our. I mean, I think we have the water breathing enchantment memorized, so we could like make our own water breathing thing. So. Oh, sorry, forgot about the combination. Eagle. The last one. Dragon. Horses, but you know.
I don't like the look of this. Don't see that every day.
That sounds like a lot of crypts being broken open. Oh. That's a really cool looking blade. Let me stop quickly to read the ceiling. Be found here, may cruel murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against Roman Lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Oh, that's all. Right? Frost. Huh. If I ever need to speak of a dragon, I'll just say Frost, Death, Ro, or Foos. The force of Frost will be your death. The stamina of your fire and frost will force you to animal. The animal force of fire and frost. I don't know. Pretty sure I opened the chest. Did I? I've opened so many chests that I can't keep track of what I. Okay. Yeah, I did. We should check for traps. Oh, there. How did you get there? Very strange. Hey, Ellie. Sorry. Well, there goes my camera, which I'm not using. Thankfully. Oh, sorry. Ayla. Oh, you would get off me then. You're not gonna. I'm only gonna get on my map to bite me. We can't take the human skull? Well, we need a human skull to recreate Fatema's skull. What happens if we like start off by doing the Mage Guild first? I'm both pretty far away from here. Sure that no cap is in there. What is that one crypt that's possibly nearby? Where? Well, what if it's a random cave? Last couple times we played, it's been a cave near Iverstead, which is like here-ish normally. But now it's like to the west. Maybe? I hate this map. Really? Okay, okay. This way. It's down by Riften. Oh, look at the black form. Actually, we should have just teleported there. That would have been a little more immersive and less taxing on our food and hunger. And tiredness. I keep on crossing my legs and you keep on wanting to get combination best. Okay, we don't have an enchantment table yet. Damn it. think one of the ingredients we need for is a hearthstone, which we can find from other sources, but haven't quite run into it yet. If our local Fletcher has any crossbow bolts.
What do you need? Take a look? See you.
What the hell? Goblins? What are goblins doing in... Goblins doing in Skyrim? Caddy, breathe. Caddy! Figure out how to train her to respond to that. The Stormcloaks. They can't possibly be so weak that they could. It did a great job of taking care of the bear. Oh, there are two of them. That's brave of you, though. It's interesting that this guy's quest is effectively radiant. Oh, butterflies. Hey.
I submit.
Oh, sorry. Alright, my hands were already moving. Butterflies around here?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires?
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, we're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt
We
with,
already
then perhaps
killed it,
I'll
didn't
see
we?
what Isran expects of me.
Unless there's another one. Guess there's another one. Or 2 or 3. Oh dear.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout.
Are you excited we make this our hideout? I don't know about that.
trouble ahead.
Let's put them at a close-up ammo. Anything in here?
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isram wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yep.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Huh. Blood. Get the alchemy ingredients. This could be a good hideout, except, you know, for the blood and the bones and possibility of more animals moving in here. I don't think so. Anything in here? Have some of that. I think I left it in.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men.
Where's Caddy? There she is. Oh, didn't mean to bother you, Mr. Bear.
Staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Rise up and live again. Oh, hello there. Did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you have there.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
The coin would be more worth to you.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Yeah.
Need something?
Until the lightning arrows were stolen. Farming? Really? I think you might need to carry some things for me.
What do you need?
am I doing for poison in my inventory?
Now let's move.
You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here.
No, no, I don't. I don't want that. You. Well, I don't want you to have it either. You probably just drink it or something. Right? Anyone need help in here? What happened here? We even have like frost magic. I know it'd be cool, but frost magic could uh fires. Oh. I really wonder what this is supposed to be, like another vampire attack? Like, would this have been like another, like, standard outpost, or what? Hey! This one lonely fish in the middle of the pond. All right. You must have better control over your curse than I did. Not once have I seen you, just turn. I mean, blessing, sorry. I get too distracted. Hey. Oh, please. Search woods. For this, if fortified the place since we were last here. We need to clean up these bodies.
All right, Isra. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
Huh?
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
A vampire? Looking for... Oh, yeah.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Hey, can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
What can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Sure. What do we got for sale?
Everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Take this poison. I know you'll put to good use. Here's the rest of your gyros. kind of weighing me down now.
It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful? Don't get yourself killed. I like what Eastron has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
Thing here. It's a, you know, like a enchanting table. Canning rack, a smelter. Smelter might be a little useful.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
What do you need to make clam chowder anyway? We've got a lot of clam meat. Butter. Oh, damn. Let's check and see if there's a good mod that actually adds a cooking supplies or baking supplies shop. I know, he's a vampire. I have a feeling of who it might be. Not sure to hope for it to be true or not.
come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed.
Ooh, it's gonna have to take that now. Belongs in a museum. Oh, hello. Patrick revealed under torture the whereabouts of relics the vampires believe can imbue their kind with additional ability and making them particularly destructive to mortals. These relics are said to be the remains of ancient vampires, which was intended to utilize ancient blood to enhance vampiric abilities planned. It is well known that vampiric bloodlines convey a vast variety of supernatural abilities. Similarly, vampires have always believed that the most ancient of those bloodlines convey more powerful than younger bloodlines. Our records show numerous wars between vampire clans that ended with the victor consuming, quite literally, the defeated. Some were even waged for this express purpose. Diablerie, basically. It was determined whether the victor's clans truly grew stronger from the cannibalism. However, if there is any chance that these remains do contain a capacity for enhancement of vampiric abilities, it is in the best interest of mankind that they be obtained by any means possible and subsequently destroyed. Stand are willing placing them into the fire at the beacon, as beacon will be sufficient to destroy them. Otherwise, we're going to need to dig a really deep hole. Per subject, the remains and their whereabouts are as follows: Memorified by brick arms, attached bank cave, and hand recently unearthed. Ruin west of Rorschach, modified hand in the possession of the client at Bloodlust. Let Frone believed to be linked to Falkreath Jarl of his Boris ancestors, modified rib cage worshipped and maintained by a clan operating it clear by Hail March.
So let's hear it.
It wouldn't have happened to tortured
Probably
you.
weren't expecting to see me again.
You don't look particularly tortured.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What? What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun.
Hey.
That's what he's
You're the
after.
one who came up here.
He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You mind not interrupting my role-playing if you keep news? You're grumpy keep news? What are you being so grumpy? If you don't like laying my up, you can get down. It's another hour until we feed you. You already had your canned food. I should tide you over for now. And the street door's open for you. Yeah? You got plenty of ways to entertain yourself. Took a big risk coming
I
here.
did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
You're right. Just had to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me,
It's...
is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
As you're assuming that she is non-binary, I suggest you refer to her as a she. Besides, we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays off,
why would she bring the Elder Scroll here?
Responsible. Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
What?
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Well, we can.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some important scholar arrived in Skyrim
You know the Moth Priests are.
ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Isran? You have any ideas?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Yeah, you can...
I'm still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
Were you looking for me?
I knew it would come to this one day.
Have a thing. May have a thing against werewolves.
And no one believed.
Were you looking for me?
She is trustworthy, but still want to come with me?
Let's go.
She was with us like the whole time since we. Hope us knows we're about some other vampire. Oh, they were? Oh. Lucky you, I guess.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, here we are again.
Here we are.
Suddenly your voice sounds different. Quite the family reunion, I would say.
The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards.
Really?
My father.
Not that I would understand it.
Years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
I'm sorry about that.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
It's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me.
The tale of the great Moth Priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
So were you always a vampire? Is anyone born a vampire?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She
Little Mo?
was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
So affected your family.
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time. Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
As much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
I need Ellie, please. It's still like we've had daylight savings time for like a month now, and you still think that I should be feeding you an hour earlier than it is. Spoiled kitty. Hey! Oh, thank you for that. She rolled a 13, kind of for. I mean, if it's. Oh, come on. Oh, we missed our shot. We literally missed our shot to flirt. Damn it. You know, I need you to teleport to me.
What are you getting at?
You know, you fell behind.
Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if you didn't start running off for somewhere without telling me. But, hey, anything that'll help us stay together is
I noticed you kind of fell behind a few times while
I
we were.
mean, we should try to stay close, but at times that simply isn't possible, either because of me or you. So, here it is. Here's a spell I learned, which allows the user to teleport an ally right to their side. Which is me, in this case.
Thank you.
Now, don't go overusing this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous whenever I teleport.
It's like you're kind of, falling behind when we were heading to the boat.
Do you need something? All right then.
Oh, it just occurred to me. That Dragonstone. I need to bring that to that student Whiterun. Just thinking of Aaron. Oh my god.
What is it?
Maybe sitting there for a while.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even.
That's a really late night
I'm convinced
meeting.
this is a copy of a much older text, perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later
Whiterun's truly a curious city.
I'm glad you're making
feels
progress.
So
my employers are
open.
anxious to have some tangible answers.
Your voice sounds
Oh, have
familiar.
no fear. The
I know
Jarl
you
himself
someplace.
has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now,
have a
let me
visitor.
show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah,
Leave
yes,
me alone.
the Jarl's protege.
Okay.
Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Don't forget matters. Yeah. Where'd everybody go? Where's something about dragon?
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
I wasn't there. I mean, I was, but I just.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
I already have property in the city.
This gift from my personal armory.
You should come along.
I wasn't really. I wasn't really there until like the dragon was literally leaving.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Fought a lot of
So,
things.
you know your way with a blade, huh?
I know what we're dealing
Yeah, and a
with.
bow,
Don't
and
worry, my lord.
that's about it.
I'm the very soul of caution. I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
I suppose.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
Interesting things, I guess. I might as well add a dragon to the list. Oh, I'm tired, but I don't really want to wake into my home being burned down by a dragon. Would you shut up? Oh, I don't let that dragon kill you.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
I have my crossbow, probably.
The guards in Dragon Street say you've aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Left to your left. He's lagging behind.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
With houseguard.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather
question.
I've always
None of
heard
us have
about.
ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's move out.
Gain a point of inspiration.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We go.
I guess literal inspiration. How'd you win? Are they hiding, I guess? With the dragon? Anything? I still can't help but feel how ridiculous it is. Like, we're stopping every few minutes to just pick flowers. Oh, that's just, that's not very good.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
He just trained for. Bless you. I mean, oh my god, there you. Do blessings that hurt you? I'm sorry. Apparently not.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where?
Come on!
Ah! Okay. I gotta make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of arrow left. Against a 9. 17. I didn't say difficulty class, but for sake of differentiating this from the previous playthrough particularly, I'm gonna say the difficulty class is around 15.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
What about the girls?
We killed it. I can't believe it.
Is it really dead? Look at that.
What's happening?
I must say, the security here is kind of open. Not really enforced. When that's the point of building a place like this.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't really know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to... Stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood and
Here to help me.
old Artificer himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't
Sure
any
thing.
dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Old tales tell of the dragon... one who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet.
One
Come
word.
on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Why are we even hanging around here? Your business here better be important.
Sorry. That word.
Here's a dead
That's one of the
dragon.
first ones I.
That's something I definitely understand. Now we know.
Is,
But I don't need some.
Oosh!
What manner of power is that?
The dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl.
Oh.
You ain't a gnome.
I've been all across town.
But like just
I've seen
shook
plenty
its
of
bones.
Just as outlandish.
Its bones are still shaking somehow.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Alright.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
I'm proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear, with you on our side.
Alright. You say so. Maybe I should get heading for Winterhold, I suppose. I kind of want to check out the Mage's College anyway. Skeleton? What the? Oh, King? And hey, storms nearby. That was coming from over that way. Huh. unusual for you to just abandon our camp like this.
Already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
This is my home. There's some guest quarters over here, I suppose, if you want them. It's probably best if you stick over there. I mean, no offense, but
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. What now? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
Okay.
So, what do you want to talk about?
how does it feel like to be a vampire?
It does feel kind of normal, but that's from me, speaking as a vampire. Even as I'm undead, or however you put it, I still do feel like a normal person, mostly. I still breathe, feel, and sleep, except now I just have a great desire for blood, and the sun kind of irritates my skin. These symptoms are rather mild, though, not like other vampires who almost burn in the sunlight. So, I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully that makes me more relatable. So, where are we off to now?
Any thoughts about all of this?
About...
You're Skyrim and Tamriel. You've been asleep for a
Yeah,
while.
actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was gone. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel, that Tiber Septum. Even the Remnants didn't achieve godhood. But, what do you think of all this?
It don't matter to me a whole lot, and I'm never been particularly religious, more spiritual, really.
Oh, okay then.
Okay then.
What now?
Is there anything you want to ask me?
Yeah, actually. This might seem a bit heavy, but hear me out. What's your outlook on life? What gets you up every morning?
I mean, knowledge mainly, arcane knowledge, and you know, exploration a little bit.
Okay. Just don't thirst for it too much. Or
No.
else you'll end up like my father.
No.
Do you need something?
I think you speak so casually.
What do you mean?
You're like a royal vampire. You don't sound nearly as regal as either of your parents, or, well, your father, really, in this case.
Well, I guess it's because I never felt that kind of thing was for me. I was always expected to act a certain way, and was never really asked if that was what I truly wanted. I always knew I was meant for more, not like one of those girls who felt pretty and stood inside their castles all day. And then things started getting icy between my parents. That basically hit the nail on the head for me, at least for how I wanted to live. I saw neither of them as role models after that.
Ah, the tale of the grand moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Do you need something?
What do you need to feed?
Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood longer than other vampires. That, and I can also rest to regain my energy. It doesn't fully satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So don't worry, I won't go feral on you or anything just because I haven't had a daily meal. I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it. And that vampire supposedly sided with humans, fighting against her own kind.
Don't you think we could relate to them?
Yeah, actually.
All right. I'm glad you're here.
Anything else you want to know
Now
about
that I
me?
think of it, there is. What brings you to Skyrim?
I came to find love. I turned here for new adventures and opportunities.
So that in the end, you would get rich, get famous, or perhaps something else? Like save a damsel from a dragon? And perhaps you've already done that.
Well, sort of. You may... Oh, I guess I did get a few hits in. I'm sure you contributed as well.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Oh, thank you. We'll talk more later.
Hey, so...
Yes?
Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity. I think it is that, in which a sense, weighs us down. It prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential. When mortals, vampires, or any sentient being in Nirn tries to scramble and fight for dominance, power, influence, it really is just vanity in the end. Don't you think? If only we understood one another, and not be consumed by these petty squabbles, we could truly ascend into something else. Maybe even Chim. Who knows? So, what's on your mind?
Have you ever considered putting up a shop after your adventuring days are over?
I have, actually. And if I wasn't an adventurer now, I would probably be running a shop or two. Maybe even a conglomerate, if the divines would permit. Ever since I was a child back on the island, I'd particularly be interested in the merchants that would come to our castle every now and then. Of course, these were weird merchants, to say the least, with peculiar and eccentric collections. These vendors make even Bellathor look weird. My father was kind of into those things, though. I mean, it wasn't anything particularly weird for someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, and who also was a staunch Daedra worshipper. Point is, there was just something in how these men sold and marketed their products. Kind of made me interested in the whole shopkeeping thing. Weird shopkeeping things, but still.
What? Yeah. Didn't I just sleep a minute ago? Okay, now I don't have that tiredness thing on. Here.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
What about her? You should probably be afraid of her.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Ellie? Take my day slow.
Still warm from the oven.
Hello, child of Chimera.
Well, I certainly did not expect that. I did. What now?
What's in mind?
No, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore, thanks to you. You killed a dragon. Then this weird soul thingy started flowing outside of it, and into you. And now the dragon is nothing more than bones again. And you're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
How's that related?
All right.
I mean, I am.
It might suit you. By Izmir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Rise up, Stormcloaks, and praise
Ellie.
the word of mighty Talos.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing.
Oh, I am Harbinger. Sorry.
When the Empire surrendered to the unmarried Dominion, they shaved us all.
Ellie, quit trying to knock things over. I know you're a cat. That's kind of your thing. Yeah, we still got about, like, 12 minutes left.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
And it turns out it might be something called the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Well, she read the book, I think. not like a lot, but yeah. The dragon died. I absorbed kind of power from it.
It's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice.
Yeah.
They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What would they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici. I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her? That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You know, to climb the 7,000 steps again.
7,000?
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
Nice.
No matter.
Oh.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Thank you.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Please
Back to
keep your
business,
weapons
Proventus.
sheathed in the
We
Jarl's
still have a
presence.
city to defend.
Alright.
Yes, my lord.
Won't be a problem.
Yes?
What's on your mind?
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Wait, how about the tale of the goose chase around Skyrim? No, not that either. Let's just get this over and done with. Skyrim's a big place, so it might take some time, to say the least, before we find the priest.
Yeah. It's getting late.
The Jarl
Oh?
has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's
Oh.
an honor to serve you.
What's the house call do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
You know, what does it mean to be a Thane?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Be careful out there.
You're quite the skilled archer, I must say. You'd probably have to try harder to miss than to actually hit something.
You guard my home or something.
Honor.
Oh, a beautiful night.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the storm close. They'll get what's coming.
So, how are you feeling?
A little bit certain, but I think we both know where to go for answers.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still a bit dazed from everything that's been going on. It probably isn't easy for you, having all this burden suddenly piled on your back. But hey, I'm here, and I'll help you through this. After all, in the legends I used to read, every great hero always has a great sidekick. And these tales were exciting. Hopefully ours will be too. But I can tell you're tired. What do you say? Up for a little pit stop at the Bannered Mare?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Alright, let's head on over. Dragonborn.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
I need to refill my water and... I think they sell any better there.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks,
This is
and
an
warm
ode
beds.
to Skyrim's staunch
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready
Have
to
you heard anything
retire.
about a monk
Been thinking
priest
of
passing through?
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Oh, do you know where he is now?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
It's kind of important that you find him
Like
right
I
away.
said, I'm not going to talk about it.
Look, it's worth a lot to me. Can you...
I can see that. He said he was heading for Dragonbridge next. I hope that helps you. Take a
Do
look.
you have any butter? Not like one butter. I got a whole ton of. Yeah, like more in the back. Any rumors
I
lately?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District. It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's
That's some more water.
Of course.
And the braggart did swagger and complain as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
But then he went quiet.
The Bannered Mare.
Water's heavy.
Always
Met
a
the shield
solid
maiden
choice.
Matilda who said,
Wait, the badge of office and stuff. Place I don't think I can really carry it with me. Apparently those don't, as apparently that counts as a quest item. Oh, we still.
Here we are. Place we can finally sit down for a bit.
Be a good place to put the. You can always see it. You can always donate this to the museum, but there you go.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Suppose Lydia's gonna be staying here now. I think there's another. A child's bed down there. I don't think that'd be very comfortable. A couple child's beds, you could put them together or something. I don't know.
So what's next for our adventures?
Some of these. Is Amber or okay. We haven't made a hard save in a while. I'm gonna take a quick break to feed Ellie. Wait, you need fed? You need food? Get some fresh water for herself. Rio. I should bet it kept picked up on the microphone. Hey, Ellie. Ready for some food? Oh. Mm. Over so we don't trip on it. Okay. We're back for... Oh, well, probably take a separate break soon. Ellie's happy, I think. She's had her food. She's gonna lay on the arm of my chair and be annoying. At the very least, she's gonna be cute.
Do you need something?
Ellie, no. Oh, come on. Don't make...
Very well. Oh? What is it?
Right, we should some shut-eye.
Good idea. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, some sleep is always good. It also helps with my appetite.
Oh. Right then.
I'm glad you slept well. I could use a few more hours.
You doing okay? Don't mind us. I feel like this is everything I want in a companion mod.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Oh yeah, I just need to do a bit of alchemy stuff. I have plenty of cure disease. We have plenty of healing too. Let's just start from the top alphabetically. The only problem with having more and more advanced alchemists is our potions tend to get more and more valuable. Oh, I don't want that. Damn it! Keep on forgetting that that's not a good combination. And it's just a fortified just a potion with a side effect. It's fine.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
What? Oh. My eye. My friend's network isn't available. I hope my connection's okay. Is it okay? I can't tell. According to Restream, we seem to be connected. Tell me if I'm not connected. If we're not connected, you can't tell me, so...
Finally. Place to relax.
That's what makes me those. Hey, my eyes fine, I think now. We're probably gonna be carrying too much stuff. They do have fortified carry weight though, so you might be fine. Maybe want to keep this now. Resist frost and heal a snake.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Us, you. There for the raw fortify help.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Oh. What happens? I'm not paying attention to the exact alchemical properties that I. Yeah. Oh, I actually have room to spare. As I start making so many potions, I don't even realize how much the bottles are weighing me down until after I'm exhausted everything. Well, that's good for all this time. Is there anything I can do with alchemy? With level 70? Probably getting really close to
Well met, traveler.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, you can keep the change.
Do come back.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, you have make good potions. You need to, you know, hawk your wares on people like that. It's not very honest. Just saying. I'm being a bit generous. I'll keep it away for
Come
whatever
back
you have
anytime
left.
if you need a remedy.
For me?
Have they restocked their butter?
Welcome. Let me know
No, there's just a way to like
This
make
is
butter.
I think I got to clean my... If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Take a look.
Oh.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what with our blood and our steel. We will take back our home. Down, Ulfric, the killer. Skyrim, and we fight all our life. Some guard beckons, none of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and ours.
I really like how this looks. Did she have the red bandana? Did that really change the appearance at all? I probably need to have a better background.
Watch what you're doing. Why don't you ask the bard to play something?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Corona, I'm trying to get a photo up here. Do you mind? We get the shadows running.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I need to have. This isn't working. I think we need to break up. If you won't hold still for a selfie. She'll come back eventually, maybe. Maybe we need to take a picture of someone else, where she doesn't roam as much. On a nice, dreary, rainy day.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
And she fades out of existence.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this
It's none of
person?
your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Rana?
Oh? What is it?
I just keep... Is there any way I can keep track of you more often?
That sounds weird. What are you getting at?
You know, and now it does. Just hear me out. I like to some way to see where you are, just in case one of us gets lost.
Well, that sounds better. I mean, it is a valid concern, really. Fortunately for you, I happen to know an incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at some quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that, and there you have it. Your very own marker which shows wherever I am at any given point in time. I do trust, though, you will only use this for adventuring purposes and nothing else. I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can, okay? Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
I read this book once. Oh, that was ages ago, really. And it was already falling apart. It had a very sweet love story between a woman and a vampire. Of course, when I was very young, I had a soft spot for romance. It was so silly, too. The vampire glowed in the sun. Whoever came up with that hogwash. So, what's on your mind?
Would you try me?
Sure. In which skill? I can teach you how to be a better mage, alchemist, and overall better charmer. After all, I am a woman of many talents.
How to move around and by armor?
Alright then, let's begin.
There's that and a million fighter self-style teaches you how to utilize light armor to its full potential.
I'm glad you're here.
What do you think of this place?
It's so open. A lot of cities in Skyrim just feel so cramped, if you know what I mean. It's much more pleasant to just be able to breathe a bit better. Do you need something?
Do you have any funny stories to tell about back when you're on the island?
Yes, I do. Don't tell anyone else, though. Sometime back when I was still mortal, my parents ordered an entire keg of Ultimar Golden Pear wine. And yes, I know my parents were weird, but like any other Nord royalty, they did like their wine. Anyway, what I did next was probably the most stupid and one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. One afternoon, I snuck down into the cellar while everyone was asleep. And I thought, maybe I should have a quick swig of this. And the next thing I knew, I was laying flat on my belly with both my parents yelling at me. I supposedly finished the entire keg.
That was rather amusing.
Yes, it was. But getting hungover really isn't.
I can only imagine. I mean, seriously, I can only imagine.
What now?
Can I talk to you for a bit?
Alright.
Any books you've enjoyed the
I
most?
have, actually. Have you ever read The Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim?
Yeah, I have.
Then you should know how amazing this book is, really. So many different types of ingredients and properties. It's truly fascinating. The illustrations are so vivid, and pretty accurate, too.
So we actually have engaged, but in war, air quotes.
But what about you? What do you think of the book?
I enjoyed the book quite much.
Great. You have good tastes.
How did you come across the book?
I read it after you brought me back home for the first time. The castle certainly hasn't aged well, but at least someone's been updating our family library. This book was on my rather long reading list, because, you know, I only have 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Both fun and not fun. Even for a bookworm such as myself, this was quite overwhelming.
I wouldn't mind just taking a detour to see the Greybeards.
So, what's on your mind?
We've talked.
When you are.
And one of the fragments of a little location kinda nearby-ish. We can teleport to our... I'm not sure if you've seen it. I think you might have been in there once. Maybe? Anyway, stand close.
This must be that beautiful sky weather I've always
Stay
heard
close. I
about.
think it should teleport you to.
Need something? Yes?
There we go. This is my home away from home. It's the work in progress. We're close to Berwickstead, and sort of place I like to go.
Need something?
Just need to summon.
You have my back.
The heck? That's yours. Oh, there's some of our potions here. Doesn't matter. I mean, here.
Yes? Good to see you. Take a look.
That's 2 gold.
Take care of yourself. What do you need, my... Take a look. See you.
What can I do for you? Take a look. Until next time. Need something?
Divine smile on. Take a look.
He has more money.
Farewell.
Oh, did you need something?
Ammunition. I'll expand a little bit. Just have enough to have it in.
I love your style. You're looking good today. Nice clothes. Don't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Oh, did you need something?
Good evening. What do you need, my friend?
Because we're all going to go to the inn now that we have it in. I'm not sure if the inn earns any profit until we hire an innkeeper, so. Yep, doesn't. What?
Do you need something? Sure thing. I'm tired.
I probably did this probe just right here. And then just stand right there, like, being all weird.
I'm glad you slept well. I could use a few more hours.
I'm not quite sure where.
Yes? Take a look.
Place to sell our ill-gotten goods, which, by ill-gotten, I mean goods we stole from a skooma dealer. Ellie, what have I told you about getting behind the green screen? Are you behind the green screen? Sounds like you were behind the green screen.
Keep safe.
What the heck was that? What? What's going on?
Yes? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Hey, you and I can get tired every now and then. Find a place to just relax. I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Need something?
Furnish it a bit later. I think the inn is big enough to generate profit now. But there's Caddy. There we go. It generates profits even when before it's built, which is weird, but I should probably use some things in our house to me. What's my belly? Not a great data. No one equipped, but it's a day the divines gave us, I suppose. Whimsy says she isn't religious. It's not so much that she doesn't believe in the gods. It's just that she doesn't concern herself with them that much. Anything like the other forts around here to probably occupied by bandits. It might be a slight concern, given its it's still got a bit of proximity to our town. You again. Hey! Moment! I know you rush right into battle. And again. Really? Someone wants me dead again? Kenny Bree! Serana? What are you doing all the way over there, Kenny Bree? Basically, it's trying to catch up with us.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along
You
quiet.
guys want Whiterun?
Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
I'm not going to back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have a scar.
Yeah, first one. Huh? Did that guy just say he was surprised?
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Double skeevers? Not so bad. Can't even pickpocket them.
At last.
That was creepy. Are you sure you're necromants humanoids aren't you know, software or anything?
You're quite the skilled archer, I must say. You'd probably have to try harder to miss than to actually hit something.
I think I'm ready to do the whole tripping over thing again. Corona? I think there's some water down there, and it makes a whole lot of difference, but maybe, you know, just a little bit at a time. Oh, okay, okay. Geronimo! Whatever that means. Caution, we literally don't need. Huh? Rana. Huh? Two of them? Our corpse.
Sorry. Let's hope no one heard that.
Rocker. We will. There's Rocker. Yet another Rocker.
Stay close to me. We'll take them all together.
That's supposed to be 4. Maybe the ones on the right side are eagle and whale.
Who's there? There they are. Not very impressive.
And the ones on the right hand side are whale and snake. No. Right. Huh. Full energy. Look at my position.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
What? I'm searching for amulet fragments. German, Archmage of Wingham, Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors free and their charm of strife. Huh. Lock. Ain't no sneaking key. I've got the 4 keys right here. Where do you think we should check first? This way looks actually like it might be a dead end. That's what treasure might be in this dead end. Look, darn it. Potion of magic that we don't want.
This better be important. Hopefully that's the last of them. I'm starting to get a bit tired. You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
Okay. Apparently this is either just for decoration or it's clipped so far into the game is glitchy. You glitch out of the world. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Tracer on it. I just need to grab something that was clipped into the.
Do you need something? Okay, let's trade.
I'll trade you. This looks pretty on you. like heavy armor. Looks like a white armor type person. Although the heavy armor is. Oh, you look absolutely ridiculous in that. I love
Do
it.
let me know if you need anything.
That is light armor.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Like, how good is that armor? Well, it's not even that good. I mean, it's probably compared to what he normally wears, but I mean, I guess it kind of is your style. It has like skulls on it, and just we'll keep it on you for now.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Okay, apparently my blood test came back and it was fine. So it may have just been the wax in my ear. What? I think this ruin is trolling me now. How do I get over there? Oh. Huh. Clever. Just moss. No. Okay. Bone bolt. Oh, not again. You want to shut this thing off? That kind of benefited us. Oh, I'm sorry, you're undead, so that... sorry. I wasted it on you. I'm sorry, I'm used to having living companions. I'm sorry.
You know you play with a blade, huh?
Better way to turn that thing off. Guess we're not going back that way then. Like that's a version of the shock that's poison. That. Cornucopia fungi. Earlier. Feeling about this?
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Yeah, one of these things. There's a real sickness, Carlson. Please, just die. Push yourself. Go push yourself.
Who's that? I brought you in my...
How many times are you gonna... Oh! Okay, I think that was the real one. No! Yourself. There you go. Huh. Another bit of ceiling. Be bound here. Let's take it as murderer, betrayer, condemned by crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the crime which you bear be sealed by our word. That better?
Sorry.
Okay. Almost. Angry? Hey? There you are. Stone? What's rotten?
Just let me know. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me anything about High Rothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
What is it about a barrow?
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
The spirits had the town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for you.
If there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Any rumors?
I heard tell of a lad in Windhelm, Aventus Aretino. They say he's been doing the Black Sacrament, trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Damn fool.
Do you think that with all these rumors about it, like to rent a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Here we are, at the foot of the mountain. This seems like we've got some distance to cover from here to High Rothgar. So, I think it might be wise to rest up for a bit.
I should probably look around.
Grab some supplies if we can. Though, it doesn't seem like this town has a general goods store.
I should look around, perhaps it might have some supplies.
Yeah, food mainly. But it's always good to have a good supply packed up for adventuring. Wouldn't want to have a grumbling belly in the middle of a dungeon delve. If you aren't a vampire, of course. But even they need to feed. I can see it in your eyes. I know what you're thinking. No, don't worry. I'm not going to go feral on the populace or anything. I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor, a pure-blooded vampire. I can hold my own, even without feeding for a while. I can even eat normal food. While it doesn't sustain me per se, it helps with the whole hunger thing. Or at least, I think it does. So, what do you want to talk about?
What do you think of this place?
Thinking about it, it seems regular. Other than the highest mountain in all of Tamriel looming over it. I'm surprised it doesn't get any visitors. Even the mountain, actually. Who wouldn't want to scale the throat of the world? Maybe it's just me, being the adventuring type and all. It seems most people would be at ease just sitting around reading books all day. Well, I did that, but people should just go out and explore, you know?
So, where are we off to now?
Here's tonight.
Hey, so... I don't think this inn has beds for the both of us. It's alright. I'll just wait here.
Alright. It's interesting that it's scripted that way.
What's next for our adventures?
So, what's on your mind?
What's on yours?
Honestly, I thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more of an admissible human, not a daughter of Cold Harbor. At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I am, and for that, I am grateful. Yes?
You also can train me on with?
Sure. In which skill?
I wonder what limitations there are to this. I had some trouble speaking to people. Maybe you
Alright
could
then.
help me with that?
Let's begin.
I'll teach you to be more charismatic. He tells you how to harness deception, flattery, persuasion, and general charm at the right times, and in the right ways. Any more funny islands? Tell me when you're back on island.
Yes, I do. Don't tell anyone else, though. My mother had to leave the island for some urgent business one day, so I snuck into her laboratory. You know,
Animation over and over again.
Test out some necromancy, fiddle around with things I really wasn't supposed to. But one thing did catch my eye. That brandy. I didn't really consider why she even had it there. I just decided to take a small sip. It truly tasted like something else. So I decided to finish the entire bottle in one swig. I absolutely loved it. I was already a vampire at this point, though, so don't worry. I didn't pass out, vomit, or anything like that. But when my mother did come home, though, she was angry. Most definitely. She said it costed a premium, and that it was meant to be a token gift to one of the newer members of my father's court. And as a punishment, I got janitorial duties around the castle for the better part of the month. And even as a vampire, to me, that felt like a long time.
Are you alright?
Yes.
You're moving a little weird.
Oh, what is it?
Literally. It might actually fit you better, the one that we have right now.
You sure know how to impress me.
Yep, definitely looks a lot better on you. I mean, at the very least, that armor will keep you, well, not sure if you need to worry about that, actually.
We don't need a room, drink
We got for
for the
sale.
thirsty, food for the hungry.
Have any butter? No? Why not? Nobody seems to have butter around here. Or milk?
Of course. If you're headed
Pour
up to the
some. I'm carrying too much now.
monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Yes? So, what have you got?
Really? That's some reading material.
All right.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery
What
up there
types
myself.
of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Some food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
In return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Can you tell me about High Hrothgar itself?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of Bethune, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Be careful up there.
Huh? Just take it in.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I think there's like something like, come with me. It'll be like just.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Let's go.
Okay. I figure I should get a.
Absolutely necessary for you to bother.
No, I didn't mean to. I think it might make this
Those
become a
bears
curious.
making Miss Tempah so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Huh? What?
Yeah, why not?
Hello, my friend.
We'd be going
What
up
can
the
I do
steps
for you
anyway.
on such a fine day?
I think we should make the walk. It seems.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly...
I like him. What are these bones doing here? Besides, there might be some alchemy ingredients we can pick up along the way. Emblem 1 before the perfect man. Dragons ruled all of Mundus. They wrote with a voice and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot the sky and flood the land.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. Dragons provided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice.
I'm not someone to be trifled with. What do you know? Fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons with their voices. The dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts.
I think we waited. Oh, it's getting late again. Oh?
Yes? Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Dragon Balls? The Dragon Balls? The Greybeard is called
I
Dovahkiin?
was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment.
What?
Nothing like this has happened in centuries. All right then.
Good.
What have you got? Your end draws near.
Hey, back down for more. You can stay here.
The sun is... It's not great for my... So, what do you want to talk about? Sure thing. Ready when you are.
Alright,
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Oh, alright. What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Alright. I'm called on Parpanak, you pretty man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Wait for you to take up all the... Just stand there and take it? Did I mind?
Let me know if you need anything.
Huh? You're doing fine.
So, where are we off to now?
Continuing what I was saying.
In which skill? Alright then, let's begin.
May not be the place or the
I
time.
love your style. You're looking good today.
How much are we interested in? Investor. Hey, where are we heading? Think this way? Maybe. Man fell shutting all the wind out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too was strong, although their sacrifices were meaningful. Bless you. If roaring tongue the sky children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, but whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. We'll get there soon. This wasn't a great idea. The tongues of Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began a 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. One color chose silence and returned. The 17 students could not shut him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the foot of the world. The hearers all silent, the great beard spoke one name. Tiber said to him, Stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only in true need. Voice of the Sky added. Well, that actually only works for... It only happens for 24 hours. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. Well, that's neat. I don't know how useful that's gonna be.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Hi, Dragonborn. What does that mean exactly?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Incredible. The architect. Oh.
Sorry.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains.
Are you circling around me, Serana?
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Wow.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
Like something else.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
I'm not interrupting.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
Right?
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Something's about to happen?
You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Anyway, let's move. I think you have one more.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
So now,
I
right
never
way.
really understood
Okay,
why some
back.
people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is
But
more
to
sturdy,
find some,
but now
something
they're
is
much
target.
easier to hit.
Quiet.
What now? What now? What is it?
Right over there.
Nothing else?
Rob.
Well done. Again.
Hey. Are you sure this isn't hurting you?
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
How's it going? I mean, a few words. I understand. Oh. Beautiful night. I'm not a werewolf right now.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Gar.
Master
Like in the story? He doesn't really look anything like Wolfgar.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
This must...
Woo! Yeah, you don't really look like a Wolfguard. You're a Wolfguard. You're too scrawny. Sorry.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I don't know how I do it, it just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Breath and focus.
Alright, Sarah?
What now? Alright. Got anything good?
Ready if you are. You're quite the skilled archer, I must say. You'd probably have to try harder to miss than to actually hit something.
Don't put that.
Congrats, Dragonborn. You are now officially the recognized errand girl of all Tamriel. Kidding aside, though, while some people won't recognize your legendary status, I certainly do. And hopefully your future exploits will speak for themselves. So that honestly, tales of what you've done would echo for the ages. I like that. Do you need something?
Ready for this
I
or
am, actually. Now, I might have felt a bit nervous. Just a bit. But I've seen you in action, so I'm pretty confident we'll do great. Between your Thume and my magic, we could tackle just about any foe.
That's great. I'm glad you're here with me too.
Likewise. Let's get moving, mighty hero.
Nice, Inceptor. Hello? Hello? Did she like split up with us again? Just kind of randomly.
Leader, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What?
Whiterun's truly a curious...
But that's just a note. Why would a freaking note? Order Crimson, man. Here, Bloodfire. But solitude the way... So Tilde, the white year before me, I am an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago, I took a band of misfits and rogues and turned them into the Crimson Dirks. In our heyday, they called us thieves, bandits, apostates, and killers. And they were right, we were all of those things. But so was a Jarl who takes us to celebration. A soldiers who rape and pillage the town, an empire who would erase our gods, and the guard and who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge, for me. I don't want it to be them. Not the Empire, not the Empire Company, not the just you and the Divines. But first I want you to prove you are worthy judge. The doctor went home. There they'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Someone offer him gold, others bread or wine. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Talos Drain west of Wilhelm. When last we meet, I ask that you speak only with your blade. For while the tongue lies, the sword is true.
City. It feels so...
Nice weather for a ride.
Yeah.
Hope it lasts.
Let's get more fun. There's just a house nearby that might be... You might want to check out. If there was things. Seriously?
What's the Jarl going to do?
The Legions are... What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Until next time.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Oh. There you are.
If you... Jurgen and I both work hard, all the time. Take a look.
I'll give you one more.
Until next time. Until next time.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Great person seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When
What?
Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall
Mirak?
stand to oppose him.
What the hell?
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
That staff's heavy. Doesn't even really. Perfect. Well, someone's gonna pick it up and hand it back to me like, no, I can't carry it. That's light. I dropped it in the first place. Also, when you think about it, it's kind of a weird thing to program into the game.
So,
You know your way with a blade, huh?
Are you supposed to be impressed? Okay. There we go. Let's see. There. Oh, I saw something there. Dead now, whatever it is or was. One of these things. Have we run into one of these things in this particular playthrough? Who cares? Huh. Huh. Guess this is our new home then. One of our new homes. Please let them store my...
So, what do you want to talk about? Sorry.
Oh wait, I don't mean for you to back up. I meant for you to, like, stay there. Maybe this isn't gonna work.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit. So, where are we off to now?
Talk to you for a bit? What did you usually do back at the castle?
Not much. Because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father. For, you know, the stuff he did as the head of Clan Volkihar. The typical things. Intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, execution. And he did teach some of those things to me, so I guess I do have some other skills, if you could put it that way. But not hobbies by chance. I definitely didn't have the most normal childhood. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Molag Bal. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. Definitely not nearly the caliber of the Bard's College, but I think it's something. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you. Yes?
What's on your
I
mind?
was just thinking about Winterhold. When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city. Everything being torn down, the whole place looking, well, dead. In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold would be the first place anyone would go for any kind of magic or historical thing. I'm glad you're here.
What do you think of this
It's
place?
a village in the middle of a swamp. What else would I think? Not really my thing. I personally won't ever want to come here unless I really have a reason to. If I could offer some advice, let's not hang around here for too long. Definitely not what I was looking forward to in exploring Skyrim. Oh? What is it? Yeah, good idea. I am kind of sleepy. Morning. Looks like you slept well.
There should be some butter here. I'm staying out of character because I remember there being butter. I was thinking of the other place.
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Maybe later. We have places to go. Hey, Bree. Or left up here. Someplace. We'll just head for our dungeon and call a night outside. Really rough on Thursdays when I got Critical Role to watch. Hey. There you go. Beautiful night.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I hate and I wonder how like difficult it would be to have a
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
need to Photoshop out the Toxirana thing, but it's like sit here, but just look at the sky and see why is this place called Skyrim.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
I'm just imagining a semi-romantic evening, just with all these dead bodies around. I might dare call this a romantic evening if there weren't all the dead bodies around. Or dead bandits. And novice necromancers. Oh no, dilly-dallying. Am I starting to actually get tired again? It's gonna be another place we'll have to burn down. Well, me, I burned down a scuba den that was apparently run by a brethren.
Let's move fast.
Okay. Much as I'm enjoying this. So anyway, there's tons of things you can do that'll take a few seconds of your time, as well as other things that are a little more involved. Depending on which platform you're on, a YouTube channel you can check out for archives of all of our previous installments. But of course, that's all up to you. And regardless of any of that, I thank you so very much for watching, and until next time,